Alright, so, rough idea here of where we're going. Interestingly, our main character here does not have most of his tree showing. But basically, one thing I found is, I'm going to say the obvious part first. Everyone benefits from getting crits. Duh, they're crits, you do more damage. But what I mean by that is there's also secondary effects. So Gustav, his unique thing, obviously, is his overcharge. And which ability was it? This one. This one generates additional overcharge charges per crit hit with the move. So looking at his limited skill tree here, again, a general theme is he wants to kind of build overcharge. So the two ways to do that mainly is to use attacks like this that are multi-hit, because each hit gives you a charge. So this is 6 hits. He starts with one that gives like, what, 3 hits or something? 5 hits. So you build charges with multi-hit. So getting multi-hit attacks with him sounds useful. And then again, just like the other one, both of these multi-hits, critical hits give him an additional charge. So having a multi-hit crit build for him seems to work. Same thing with her, where she benefits from crits. If I can see, she has so many skills here. I can't remember which one it is. Oh, yeah, it's this one. So this only costs 1 AP to use, and it's 3 hits. So it costs 1 AP, and then gives her 3 AP, so it's a net increase of 2. But if she gets a critical hit, it adds another hit. So her getting crits, like for him, getting crits is going to build his overcharge quicker. For her, getting crits is going to give her more AP, and thus spend more abilities. So obviously, again, getting crits is great because of crits, but there's also secondary effects. But let's just go with what we're going here. So for now, I was actually going to... Yeah, I was going to beeline it for this. So first we'll go ahead and yoink this, which is fine. This is a heal that also dispels status effects. Useful. But this is a high damage AoE. It can also break enemies, just like my overcharge. But if this move breaks an enemy, it completely fills my overcharge. So that sounds pretty awesome. Because one of the things is, obviously the overcharge can break enemies as well, but you can only break enemies after you build the break bar. So it's like, okay, well, should I just hoard my overcharge until they're broken? Well, then you're kind of wasting it. Well, now we have 2 break skills to use, and specifically since this one would charge the overcharge, that means I can use the overcharge as a damage dealer, and then use this to break the enemy, and then completely fill the overcharge again. So it's not really wasting the overcharge. So not only is it a high damage attack, it's also an AoE that can break and instantly fill overcharge. Sounds awesome to me. So we got the buff, we got that crazy AoE, got a heal. Alright, that's cool. Now her, again, her whole thing is using these different elements to then get these charges, to then buff out the other abilities. Lots of craziness, lots of different synergy with herself and others, depending on where you go. So I think, first of all, we're taking this move, again, for 1 AP. It gives 3 AP, more if you get a crit. Low damage, like all of our current skills are, but again, this is to generate AP when I need it. Sounds awesome. Then I'm going to yoink this. So she currently has 1 AoE, which is low earth damage. This is medium fire damage, but it also applies burn. And burn so far seems fucking awesome. So higher damage AoE that also is AoE dots. Sounds pretty useful to me. And it's only 4 AP, so it doesn't even seem that expensive, honestly. In fact, it's not really, because this is 2 AP for a single target version. So yeah, sounds good. Now for the rest of it, it's very interesting because she has multiple ways to go. I could advance down this earth tree, with the first one being a 2-hit medium single target damage, so good damage, that also breaks an enemy. And then this being a 5-hit high single target damage that breaks an enemy. So both of these break enemies, and they're very strong single target abilities. As again, so far everything she has is low damage except for the AoE medium. Or, oh that's right, well this is what I'm getting first of all. So this is the next thing we're getting, because this is going to be awesome. Yet again, low damage, 2 hits. So it costs 2 and then gives 2, so as long as you have the 2 it's basically free. But, the important thing, if the enemy is burning, which they almost always are, because either we're burning them by shooting with our guns, or using her awesome abilities here to burn, it gives 4 AP. Now, I'm not sure if that's 4 AP... Oh yeah, no, it's just 4 AP, so it's basically given 6, because it's 2 hits, and then the 4. So 4 more AP if they're burning. That should pretty much always proc. The second part is where it's even more interesting. If I have the 2 greens, which I think is only the Earth ability, so I probably wouldn't too often right now at least, yeah. But if I did have 2 greens here, it would give me a free second attack. So both those things are awesome. More AP and a second attack. More AP is almost always, second attack for now is almost never. But, again, sounds fucking amazing. And it's only 2 AP. So once again, low damage, awesome secondary effects. But again, from here is where it gets interesting. Like I said, we can go down here for 2 different very strong single target Earth abilities. I can get this, which sounds pretty interesting. As opposed to using specific elements, it just uses any that I have on me to deal high elemental damage. It doesn't say how many hits it does, so I kind of assume it does hits based on how many stains are consumed. So if I have like 3 on me, it'd be 3 high elemental damage attacks. I don't know that for a fact. But if you use 4 stains, it also breaks the enemy. And what's crazy about this is it's low AP. It only costs 3 AP to do. So if it's a single target, one-time use for 3 AP, that would be okay. But there's no way, because it's going to consume all the stains, and there has to be some benefit to consuming multiple stains. So I would imagine it's the number of hits of the stains you consume. So for only 3 AP, you can get potentially crazy high damage. Because this is, I mean, to be fair, it says 5 high single targets for only 7. But, you know, if I had 5 stains on me, that'd be 5 for 3. But I think mathematically this is still better, because I should always have like 2 or so stains on me minimum. So even if it's 2 high attacks for 3, you know, it's kind of the same as this. So yeah, so this is one option. Like I said, the Earth ones are the other option. Or going down to Typhoon, because this is AoE, high damage, and party heal. And apparently it heals for 3 turns. And if it consumes 2 greens, it heals for 5 turns. So, like, that's everything. Damage, healing, very useful. So right now we don't have the points for it, but I'm going to have to kind of decide where I want to go with her, because she does not have strong, as in high damage abilities. So that's where getting this would be interesting. But I don't think she necessarily needs it, because she's putting dots on people. Plus, you know, there's the potential to consume these charges and thus make this low damage become higher damage. So I think for now I probably would say not the Earth Tree yet. So really it is a debate between getting this, which, again, I have to assume is a potential multi-hit high damage ability for low AP, so awesome. Or going to this, which is an AoE high damage and heal, but very high AP cost. We'll have to see. I mean, this one's not bad either. It's medium ice damage to all. And it applies slow, which is useful, obviously. But it's really about getting to Typhoon. So that's the debate. I think at this point it's debating between going to Typhoon, which will take a while, or getting Mayhem. And finally, we have... I still have to figure out how to pronounce her name, because I want to say, like, Mael, but I think that's wrong. I have to keep hearing it. But anyway, we have her, and again, she has a lot to go to. So, not because it's bad, because it actually synergizes well, but because her whole tree is fucking awesome. I'll say, right now, I'm not going down this side. This is the fire side, which not only adds fire damage, but also synergizes with other people doing fire, which we are. This is why it'd be great to do. It's just she has even better shit. But, you know, he, and really anyone, because it's a passive, but mainly he, is burning people with his gun. She's burning people with her abilities, so it would definitely synergize really well going over here. But she has so many other great options that for now, I'm not doing the fire tree. We're also not really messing with this too much because this is, I feel like this is like much later stuff where I can like go with stances and all that. So it's actually pretty simple here. I'm actually going to go for this debuff, AoE debuff, because it sounds like that's kind of useful to get. Maybe we don't need it yet, but I'd rather get it now and need it later. So that's the main goal, is to grab this first. Along the way, I'll be able to get AoE defense up. So AoE defense up, AoE defense down. This one is actually nothing to sneeze over, because again, it's low damage, but if the enemy is burning, which again, our whole party is going to be burning, she switches to Virtuous Stance, which is the stance that gives like 200% damage and no downside. So she can do this to then get into her ultimate stance to then get a fuck you damage out. So that's going to be great. That's going to be to switch the stance. And it gives her AP back, so it's nice. This is the party defense up. This is the AoE defense down. And then I'll just start moving down this tree, which has a bunch of other awesome little effects here. Specifically, this will combo well with this, assuming I have the AP. So this will put her into that Virtuous Stance, and then this will do a very strong attack that can break the enemy, and then keep her in that stance. So it's going to combo well, but that's later. So yeah, for now, we have at least a way to get into her ultimate stance. AoE buff, AoE debuff. Got some good AoE damage and dots. We got some AP building for her, and then for him, heal, which not negligible, but you know, just like a stepping stone for the high AoE, which also can break and charge me up. So sounds fun. Now for the attributes, I'm kind of just gonna fucking do the same thing for everyone for now, just because, again, it just seems like it. So I kind of want to focus the time being on health, speed, and maybe luck, because again, not only are crit hits, but there's secondary effects. So we have 30 points. That's okay. Maybe 10. And then this is giving me speed as well, right? Yeah, it is. I could just do 10, 10, 10 for now. Thing is, I don't think we necessarily need speed at the moment. Obviously that one boss, but I also don't want to neglect it. So I could do 10, 5, 15. Okay, it's like every other level for the most part gives crit. But again, it's also giving us speed in the process. Which is why actually I might just say... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go 15, 15 for now, since we're getting the speed from the crit. That seems to make sense to me. Getting a good chunk of health. The attack power is just coming from scaling weapons. But we're doing good damage, which is why, again, I want to get these crit rates up. Oh, you can tell us crits do 50% more damage. Okay, that's actually very important to know, because we have the debuffs, and I was actually wondering, like, what would be better if we debuff them or we get a guaranteed crit on them. Okay. But yeah, I think this makes sense. Health, and this gives speed and crit rate. Sure, we'll do that for everyone. and she has less. So for now... let's do that. Sure. Alright. Alright, well there we go. Leveled up. So... guessing we're supposed to go that way, but... I'm going back here.
Interesting.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? Was fuck with their access. Oh, actually I did. I did it off stream, that's right. Well, not them. I fucked with her accessories. No, I didn't, actually. This was just for, unlocking shit. Alright, so we gotta do this. Let's clear everything out and figure out what we're doing with accessories. I do like the idea of him shooting. And we gotta see who can take what. So, like, in terms of the cheapest Lumas, everything out here. In terms of the expensive Lumas. The basic attack ones are the most expensive. Yeah, all three basic attack ones. So these probably should all three be on one person. The 50% attack is just fucking awesome. These two are only for one turn, but still useful. Otherwise, everyone's gonna want crit burn, because we're burning like crazy. It is very expensive, though. Everyone definitely needs this. This is low level. So these two are mandatory. They're low level. So everyone gets that. And while these gun ones are useful, it's definitely okay only putting them on one person, specifically Gustav. Okay. So let me just put the necessary ones on everybody. Bam. They're cheap, easy. 7, 7, and 6. So she can't use them, but again, if I give her the things here. Because if I give him the burning shots, marking shots accessory, he would only be able to get crit burn and nothing else. I know she doesn't really need augmenting attack. What I could do is I can give him augmented attack and he can wear the crit burn, burning shots, marking shots. Try this. Burning shots. Marking shots. Crit burn. Okay. And then she will use the... oh, wait, is crit burn 5 or 7? I think it's 5, hopefully, right? Good. Okay, so she can equip the crit burn there. And then she'll use the accessories of 100%, getting the 50% boost. That. And then I could... is there any reason to take anything else? No, I think let's go ahead and get these. So her first basic attack will debuff the enemy and be extremely strong. And after that, it's just very strong. So it's always 50% more damage, but the first one will be even stronger and debuff the enemy. Okay. Alright. So... well, first of all, what do you have as accessories? Nothing too useful. But healing tints remove all status effects, sure. And then go ahead and get SOS Shell, because whatever. But outside of that... obviously crit burn. Everyone needs crit burn, and then that's fine. If I could sneak in like any of these gun ones, that would be okay, but she needs one more. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, so I think that's good. So again, for now, because I mean he is going to be going with the multi-hit and building the thing, but for now, he kind of has all the gun bonuses, which is nice. So he'll be the one that hit that weak spots. She has her base attack bonuses. And she just has whatever. Alright, so do we have more than 6 skills for them? We do, okay. So I want Electrify as the AP builder. Let me just oh, actually his only has that, so he's good. And she only has that. Okay, so it's you. Alright, so we get Electrify for sure. Immolation for single target fire, Wildfire for AoE fire, Thermal Transfer for AP and extra turn, Ice Lance for ice. I'd lose an element. No, I wouldn't, because Thunderfall is lightning, but I mean it's good. It's a medium 2 to 6 hit. So obviously at 6 hit it's great. At 2 it's okay. Would I rather make sure... Well, this is the only way to generate green. So I kind of have to have that. And then that would be my ice. So I'd have to... not have Thunderfall or swap out something else. I mean, I could take out... Immolation. We have the AoE version, but Immolation obviously is cheap. I mean, I do have Electrify and Thermal Transfer for the same cost or less. It's just that the damage of the burns of this will outdamage them, but it would allow me to get Thunderfall. Which, I mean, against a single target, if I'm getting 6 hits, and especially if I'm getting crit hits, this should be very strong. Yeah, because otherwise I only have 1 medium attack and 1 AoE medium, so this would be my, like, fuck you damage attack. Would I rather have a fuck you damage attack or have a low cost burn? Because I think we start with 3 AP? Because if it's 4 AP, I can cast that to have AoE burn. Or shoot. But this is nice to get like a guarantee, like if his gun doesn't burn the enemy, because we all get bonuses from burning enemy attacks. If his gun doesn't burn the enemies, we'll guarantee burn them. Against an enemy, like a single target enemy, getting all these multiple medium hits, or would it be better just to stack a bunch of fire stacks? They both do 3 burn. This does 5 if it's marked. I don't know. I actually don't know what to pick here. I'm going to take out Immolation for now and see if I miss it. Okay. Alright, so I think we're good here. Okay. So only one way to go then.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Okay, well she's been putting in work.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
That's a tentacle. Okay, I had to, I don't know why, I was like, I had to make sure he wasn't friendly. There's no way he was, but... Alright, we do have weak spots. Alright, so this is where I'm hoping we get burned from the gun. Powerless. That reduces their attack. Okay, so no burn. This is where well, Mark will work. And there's a burn. Alright, so we can get bonuses off of him. I have nothing else to do, so we'll go with the marked guy. The burn bonuses are guaranteed crit. Yeah. Alright. Now her... And, like, now get familiar with all of our extra shit. So that would give me AP, which of course we don't need. Nothing necessarily for the first turn in the low, easy fight that's necessary to do. Alright. Go ahead and just do Wildfire then. Okay. That guy will burn to death, but that was low damage, which is interesting. Now her first basic attack is going to do crazy fucking damage, and then it's going to be a guaranteed crit because we're attacking a burning enemy. Or it's not guaranteed crit, just increased crit chance. Okay, so I couldn't switch by hitting right, I'd hit left. So let's basic attack you. Okay, a weapon. Alright, fire element. Crit hits apply burn, base attack applies 2 burn. Wow. That's awesome. And then 100% crit chance while stanceless, so your first attack guaranteed to get a crit. Interesting. Nothing around here. Yes. Nice, got burned. Or no, it just alright. In terms of this new shit. Overcharge. Deal lightning damage based on the amount of charges. Oh, yeah, that's my overcharge ability, duh. Okay. So... If we, well, you're floating, so I kinda wanna say fuck it and deal with you. Then we can go ahead and attack. Let's get rid of you. Or not. You, again, can just go ahead and get this. Or actually, I can just shoot you. Okay, never mind then. So much for that plan. Fuck it. And this is where the move I just got rid of I would have liked to use. Alright. Instead I could do this. Way too early. Still win, but okay.
We can use that.
Oh, respec. Nice. Alright, I don't want to go up there yet. Going back here to get the loot. That has to be a friend. Okay. Examine. Doesn't seem threatening. Cling to a metal chain. What if we gave it a mine? Okay. That's all, just carry a mine. Okay, the horizontal jump isn't great, you definitely have to sprint. Get up there, alright. The sprint jump is so much further. And can't get up there. Oh, you can. No reason to. Okay. That's this.
Great.
And that's the mine. Okay. Give intact mine.
It said something.
Oh. Okay. Big damage increase. So this one obviously is for fire. It's the same one, but for electric. But again, just raw damage, huge increase. Nothing down here? Oh, just for if you fell from above. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna go up first before we go in the bottom. I'm still debating this move. And against a single target, it's more efficient to have that other one where I can just instantly burn it rather than burn all my AP on the first turn. Like, yeah, I can use the next turn to get it back. But, I mean, otherwise, I guess no matter what, I'd still have only 2 AP. I mean, that would allow me to use this or this. Whereas if I keep this move and I have to start with that, I'd only be able to use that. Because in this other option, I'd have 4, which goes to 0. Using this would then put me at 2, and then I'd be here. Otherwise, I'd use the 2, which then I can use this, because they'd be burning, and I'd get to 6 or 7, which would then allow me to pop these if needed. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna go ahead and switch it back. So again, we don't really have a single target fuck you damage move, but instead I have a single target burn move which conserves AP and thus kind of allows me to use my other shit. So again, for now, rather than raw damage, I'm kind of focusing on dot, since we burn with her, and having like other bonuses, I guess. Yeah.
Well, that will help.
Increased free aim damage. Obviously we'll unlock it, but I don't think I actually care about using it. Like, yeah, I'm having him shoot, but mainly to put, like, status effects on enemies. Yeah, I don't think I really care about that. But she can have it on her. Guess we aren't getting on top of that. Alright, is there fall damage? Nope. Alright. Good, there's burn on him. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. She can just survive, so that's alright. And now that I have the 3 AP from killing him, again, that could buff us out in a tougher fight. It really is still, because the overcharge doesn't count, because then I'd have to charge. And heal, I'm not counting. It really is just 2 attacks. I have my buff, my multi-hit attack, and then with more AP, I have the AoE. Okay. Go after him. And then she can go ahead and do this.
Let's spill some ink.
And that move isn't that strong, number-wise. Man, it's not about the strength. I'm talking to myself now. It's not about the strength. It's about applying dots to the entire group. Right, she's not going to be the damage dealer. She's going to be the dot dealer. Stop thinking of it like that when I see the lower number. That just means I have to, like, not anticipate her killing the enemy on that turn, but she'll probably kill him via the dot. That's all. No reason? Okay.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Hello? Oh, you are an enemy? Okay. I thought it was friendly. Alright, he has shields, so, the new girl does have an ability to remove all the shields at once. It's down that tree we're going next. Alright, let me see if I can... I can't remember if shooting removes the, shield or not, so let's do a test. It does. Good. Oh, got a mark in there. Looking for a burn, but that's still good. Yeah, I'm gonna have someone else make use of that mark.
A storm is coming.
Because... Immolation. There you go. It's the single target burn, applies 2 more burn. So I could burn them both. But... I'd rather get the immolation on him. How much health does this guy have? Because he probably would die to the burn, to be honest. And then that let her get the guaranteed crit. Yeah, now we'll do it this way. Even though he's got that, I'd still rather do this, because to kill the first guy, allow her to focus on him. Since he'll be burning, she'll get the... I keep saying guaranteed crit, but the increased chance to crit. He'll die to the dot. So I'm thinking of basic attacking with her because she's got all those buffs out. But I could also switch to her fuck you stance. And that's what we'll do. We'll switch to her fuck you stance, and then she can get her buffed out attack out. There you go. Oh, it's a jump one. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Now he, with 2, doesn't have anything. Okay, because it's only 3. And that's why, for now, I'm using his gun, knowing this will be the problem. And that's okay. So I could shoot him to try and get him marked again. That would be interesting, since I'm just basic attacking anyway. No.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, so she's doing double damage, and then her weapon attack is doing 50% more damage. And then she's also buffed out for the first turn, so super omega crazy fuck you damage with just a basic attack. Just like that. Okay. New weapon. Nice damage increase. Looks cool too.
Perfect.
Fast travel. Oh, interesting. Alright. With her... Now they're all at 15-15. And the question is... Maybe I just get like 20 vitality. Just because it's a number. I don't know. And then kind of keep focusing on luck after that. No, she's on the level up, never mind. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Alright, now with her... Can't do anything yet, she needs one more level to get that. That will combo well with switching into her virtuous stance. She'll need more AP for it though. Because if we start with 4... this uses 3... And even if it gains the 2 back, yeah, so she kind of has to use this on her second turn after generating AP. Maybe like... Even a melee attack doesn't give her enough. And if that uses 3, best case it gives you 2, and then the 1 extra hit, that would be neutral, so she has to build 6 AP. And she has to build 5 AP because she'd have the 1 from the start. Yeah, it really is. It'll take a while before I could even use this perfect combo efficiently. I still go with like this into a basic attack most of the time for a while now. That's alright. She doesn't have any multi-hit attacks, does she? No. That's her single target debuff. Yeah, she has no multi-hit attacks. There's a 2-hitter, that's the one that destroys shields. Not until down there she gets a 5-hitter for very expensive. So yeah, she doesn't have like any kind of real multi-hits. This is where you get an AP gen. And you stay in the stance. You'd have to... This would work if I have max amount of AP there, max amount of AP there, and still basic attack. Guess it's gonna be a while, which is fine. We have things like when you kill an enemy you get AP, but yeah. That combo will work, but not anytime soon, without just getting very lucky.
We can use that.
50% increased break damage for base attack. So increased break damage means it increases the break bar, I'm assuming. Okay, that is nice. So technically, she'll have a slot open here once this is used up, but she wouldn't really use that. It'd probably be her, since she's basic attacking, or him because he wouldn't have the AP2 attack. I'd have to see how expensive that ability is. So for now we can go ahead and put that on. Staggering attack. I mean, since it's a level 3, I would imagine it's kind of expensive. So... yeah, just something that I wouldn't really be able to afford, which is fine. That's fine. Who knows, maybe it's cheap, but I'm just assuming because it's a level 3, it's going to be an expensive one to throw on.
This will be useful.
I know he's not weak to fire, but still want to do a dot game. Same thing as the first time. I should have got rid of that first and then hit him. Okay, at least we got burn on both of them now. So... the basic attack him. I don't know how much burn damage that's doing, so I don't know if that burn's gonna kill him or not. Wish there was a way to know. Instead, I'm gonna risk it and hope it does kill him.
Feel the burn.
There's 4 stacks on you. For you, this is where we go ahead and switch to offensive stance. Yeah, or virtuous stance, I mean. That costs 3, which means I technically have 1 more shot, so we can... barely any damage, but again, just hope that it kills him. Nope. Ooh, not even close. Okay. Okay.
Please survive.
Okay. Oh, she's stunned. Fuck. Alright, so... go ahead and get this on him. Well, she doesn't have an AoE. Damn. I have to just shoot him. And melee attack this fucker.
A storm is coming.
Alright. She's in her Omega stance. Probably won't get the kill though, because he has so much health. It's still gonna be massive damage, so it might. Oh my god. 1,000. So yeah, and that's how much health he had left, so I don't know how much the attack actually did, because it just goes up into how much health he has. Alright. Again, double damage plus the 50% damage, plus... I think the buff is 20%? I don't know. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target, once per turn. Ooh. So there are other ways to get mark. Right now, the only way we're getting mark is the RNG chance, which I think is like 20% with the gun. So for now, that won't be part of the party, but long term, be a nice way to keep generating AP. Okay.
An advantage.
Now, I came from this direction. We can either go left and up. Good, dead end. And that's the only one I needed to shoot technically. So I could go after one of them. Sure. Or I could buff us out. Then she's doing an AoE for low damage, and not really worth it. It's not gonna... I don't know if the buff affects the dots. Let's test that. I mean, there's no way for me to confirm, because I don't know... I know the dot did a certain amount of damage to one enemy. Is the dot always the same damage? There's so many questions I don't know the answer to, but fuck it. Let's just try this.
A storm is coming.
Okay. And then she can go ahead and get the AoE dot. I was gonna say, I hope they're fucking burning. And then she doesn't have an AoE at the moment. She has defense down. That's if she attacked first. She doesn't. So while getting her agility up might be useful. Yeah, for the time being, she does not have that. Okay. So that guy's obviously dead. There's a small chance he... Well, not even small, it's 3, so we'll go after him. Good. Okay, so if the damage is always the same, which I don't know if it is, the other one did 89, I guess. So it's which should be roughly 3 of that. So it seems like, I'm assuming the buffs don't increase the dot damage. Which is what I would assume anyways, but I guess I can look that up. Apparently it can. Okay. If a buff provides a direct increase to your overall damage, like powerful, which is what I'm doing, people are... At least one person's saying it does. Let me look into, like, just dot damage in general. Fire damage scales off of attack power of the character that applied it. There you go. So it should be then. If you're buffed out, your attack power goes up, and thus the dot goes up. Okay. Which makes me wonder, like, if the enemy is debuffed, I would assume then the dot doesn't go up because it scales off of your attack power and not the enemy's defense. Alright, augmented aim.
Well, that will help.
And that... Okay, just leveled up augmented aim? Oh no, that's from the previous thing. There you go. Okay, color lumina. I was about to say. So I'm just curious at how... It is only 3, so it's not too expensive, to be honest. Now, she doesn't need augmented aim. But I think of the ones available, she doesn't really need anything. I guess she's using the tint to heal, that'd be nice, but... Yeah, I think honestly, we'll just keep her with augmented aim, so if she does happen to shoot, it'll do more damage, but yeah, not important. So again, for him, he does have 1 free, but like, I wouldn't really want to remove any of the things he currently has. So yeah, these are vital, and then that's just a super insanely awesome bonus. And this is 25% crit chance. So again, it's not a guarantee. I keep thinking it is, but 25 is still a big amount. That's why everyone should have crit burn. Yeah, that's fine. And we can go down. I'm assuming it's a side area, because that sure looks like where we're supposed to go, because there's a journal there. Hello. Did tweak the brightness ever so slightly, turned down gamma a little bit, turned up contrast a little bit. The darker areas are a little darker, but those overwashed areas will still be overwashed for sure, but a little less. So, yeah, it's a stylistic choice, clearly. It's one that I don't necessarily love. There's 3 of these fuckers here. Thankfully, they didn't do a lot of damage. We don't have a lot of AoEs to deal with them. So... Again, I do have 1 AoE, that's right. Obviously, I'll buff out, start, because that makes sense. And then my AoE is going to be Shatter. which I won't be able to get for a while. But why wouldn't I buff out to start? We have to.
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright. And then her, obviously, Wildfire. Yeah. And unfortunately, Earth Rising is only green, so I had the 2 green I get next turn. Thermal transfer, that's alright, so Wildfire. Oh, they're fucking... Yeah, that's right. Shit. Fuckity fuck. Fuck. I should have, fucking... removed their armor first. Fuck. Alright, well, whatever. Again, thankfully they don't do a lot of damage. Oh! Burn still procs. Now, do they take damage to their armor, or does their armor get removed, is the question. Again, she has no AoEs, unfortunately. So, let's go ahead and debuff them, and they either take damage from the dot, or they all have their armor removed. Both of which is nice. Okay, it removes armor. Okay. Wow, massive damage there. You're doing stupidly good damage. Alright. Well, get fucked. Who needs an AoE? Yeah. Alright. So... Alright, we got 4 burn. The first guy should really be dead. He's dead. And then her, just for fun. You know what they're weak to now. Okay. And then you for some Omega, fuck you. I mean, it is only a 50% boost, so not my 200. No, we haven't used Spark yet. Let's use Spark. And they're gonna die from the burn anyway. Oh. How did he lose his turn? I don't know, but I'll take it. Alright, awesome. Good item from this. Okay, so really quickly. That's not pointing at now because there's, well, I mean, no, these are random lights. Let's see if there's any other way. If there's any sound or anything, but there's not, so. Now. Last one. Where is it? Oh.
Interesting.
Revive, okay. Can't say I'm not disappointed because I'm always looking for gear, but obviously revives will be nice. Finish over here first. Oh, this is just avoiding that fight? Okay.
Nice.
I think that's everything. Now we got a journal, I assume.
Expedition 68. Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Alright, there's just a boss coming up. I'm taking a cough drop. I don't know, my throat feels raspy. I mean, I know it's dry. I've been drinking a fucking ton of water, but like, I don't know. I'm already almost having to refill the water in an hour. So fucking humid out, man.
So many. I don't like this.
Yeah, I saw the giant tentacle. This is like... It's almost like a fucking spider. Or, it could be like a ink from a squid. Type of thing. Oh, there's a big boy.
Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Cool design, as I'll be saying and thinking the entire game. Yeah, I just love these fucking like lampposts and shit everywhere. Like, it's just such a great fucking design, atmosphere. A little bit like Bioshock. I don't know why it's reminding me, probably just because it's a fucking light, but it's reminding me like Traverse Town. From Kingdom Hearts. It's just so fucking cool, man. Just having the underwater stuff would be awesome in and of itself, but just having like the buildings and shit again. Very Bioshocky. Fuck, I don't know which way is the main path. Oh, it's backtrack. Okay. Well, there's an autosave, so I mean... Never a reason not to try, and then, well, there we go, didn't even get the sneak attack in. Alright, well, rip. Well, we do go first, even without sneak attack, but again, I have no faith we'll be able to do shit. Is it even worth trying to burn him? I mean, burning him Mark would be nice, but... pretending we have a chance, I think it's better to go for an attack. Buff or build up my shit? Buff. Yeah.
Let me help.
That makes sense. Yeah, and we're playing as if we can win, even though I feel like we can't. And then we burn his ass, no reason to do anything else, really. Yeah. Yeah, that damage. And then... Again, this is where I'd switch to my stance, and then have her melee attack next turn. Because I could debuff him as well. I feel like, again, in a normal fight, what will be optimal? If I debuff him and then take 2 more turns to get to her big stance, but he'd be debuffed, burning. Otherwise, if I do the stance now... Because either of them... I don't think I have Gustav debuffing. Pretty sure he has an ability that can. I might be thinking... No, I'm thinking of a Mark ability. Yes, no, I think it would make more sense that I debuff first. Well. Okay, well that's great. Just give her a fuck ton of AP.
A storm is coming.
Oh, wait, it gave her another turn? Oh, that's right, we don't need just green. Wait a minute, hold on now. No, wait. Because it would consume a lightning, but I didn't have a lightning. Why did I get another turn? I mean, I'll take it, but like... It's supposed to consume 2 greens. I didn't have any greens, and I didn't have any... light. Huh? Why'd they give me another turn? I used Immolation, which gave me 1 red. I used this, which gave me 2 ice, but then somehow it consumed 2 green that I didn't have for a second turn? Again, this is a good thing that happened, but I don't know why it happened. It's not supposed to happen. I can't see why that happened. I cannot see why that happened. Okay. Weird. Great, but weird. So... Could slow him. For medium damage. Consume a red to generate a light stain. 3 low hits. Hey, cat. Yes, everything's going well. We're doing a fight that I don't think we can win, but I did just like level everyone up with like new abilities. I'm kind of experimenting here as if we can do. Now, I don't know. I haven't gotten a hit yet. We had one character get sucked up. But I'm gonna assume we can't do this fight yet, but I'm playing as if we can. So I'm just trying to like, you know, think things through here as if this was a winnable fight. So that'd be a medium. Again, I could get even more AP, but there's not really a need for that. Apply more burn, so either medium, apply more burn, or multiple low damage, but generating a light. I'd probably just keep stacking burn, to be honest. Because that would also consume the ice for more damage. So I get a little bit more damage, but more burn. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I do this.
Feel the burn. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves.
Get ready.
Prevents from gaining AP from any source. Okay. I'm assuming just 1 turn? I don't know how long it'll last. Oh, most you encounter you can beat, just a little bit tougher. Interesting. That's good. Yeah, they love eating the members. Yeah, well, it's our first time, so if we get close, I mean, so far when we got hit by this, it didn't do a lot of damage. It's obviously doing status effects. But if it's close, then we can definitely keep trying. Alright, well, let me build... Oh, that's why he doesn't get AP. So I've got to heal myself and get rid of that. That works.
Second wind.
Okay. So then again with her... Electrify is the only thing that consumes the red. Yeah, if you want to point something out, you can do that. It's good. Because the idea would be generating 2 lights, which I would then use for thermal transfer to get an extra attack. Let's do that. Oh, that's his weakness too. Oh shit.
I'll do it.
Okay, so the damage is low so far, which is great. So we could seemingly do this. I would have preferred if he took Gustav or something and give me my stronger partner in the dot person, but alright. As long as I get my dodges worked on. Let's go ahead and build.
Chroma is flowing.
So now I know what he's weak to, which is great. Convert that. Okay, so if they're chromatic in the name, that means they're extra difficult. Okay. Gotcha. That's actually very good. Thank you. That's really good. I'll still probably, since this game is great with the autosaves, I mean, it's only have is autosaves, but there's not really anything penalizing about dying. I'd probably do everything once just to see, but it's good reference to know that, yeah, chromatic is probably going to be something for later. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this again.
Thunder! Take cover!
Way too early.
Take cover!
Okay, he's got to heal himself. But it's fine. I'm just messing up my dodges, but otherwise this is fine. This is completely fine. Alright, so I can't use anything there. Well, fuck. Alright. I think when she uses this, it removes the status effect from him. I think I missed the first one. Got most of the parries in, just fucking around. Eat one very early, cured you for a while in the game. Those are always satisfying. Alright, so I'm gonna build this up so I can then overcharge on him. Sure. Although, if I get my 5 AP, we can then shatter him and then overcharge. Let's do that instead. Just gotta try to build that break meter. Alright, well now, you can do this. Okay, see, now I'm confused. That didn't give her the free turn there when it should have. Because I thought I had 2 lights to consume. Alright. Let me overcharge to hit.
Will those who come off?
Okay, so that confirms that you can build up the bar and break them with a single attack. That's actually great to know. So with how terrible my dodges have been, we're still completely fine here. Alright. And this is where if I had that other ability for multiple mediums, this would be great against single target, but since I don't, I would rather just go for the dot. Just kind of guess your way through. Yeah, she has a lot going on. And, like for instance, so I'm using this thermal transfer, which gives AP, but more importantly, if it consumes 2 greens, it gives you a second turn. Well, I used this when she had no greens, and yet somehow it gave her an extra turn, which shouldn't be possible. And then last turn, I used it when I had 2 lights, and the light should replace the 2 greens, and yet I didn't get the extra turn. So I got it when it was completely impossible to get it, and then I didn't get it when I should have gotten it. It's very weird. Oh yeah, there's a lot going on with her. It's understandable. There's like a ton going on. So we want to burn. Now we have the increased crit chance. God, I wish I had Shatter available, but actually it's not necessary now because he's already broken. So we'll attack to build this up. We know you're weak to lightning, so I'm probably gonna do that then. And then she can now get some fuck you damage out for being eaten. Probably killing him. Not even close, really. I thought it'd be way more, she should have been buffed like crazy. That's okay.
Let us stain them.
Alright. Go ahead and...
Feel the burn.
Good.
Finesse and grace.
Let's get her, because we're going to win next turn. Oh, there you go. Alright, definitely doable. Just again, terrible dodges on my part. Weapon and increased counter-attack damage. Okay. And we got skin. Interesting. Alright. So staggering attack. Now we'll swap out augmented aim for now. That. Yeah, none of these are really necessary to put on other people. That's only one though. I could just throw that on people. Why not? Okay. And now she can 20% to mark, burn, one more damage. None of them really matter, but since she can burn on her own, you know, I'm not even gonna put it on to waste a slot, because I mean, if we get something better, I can always put it on there. Now for her. Definitely that, because she is using a brisk attack. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now, who got the new weapon? Okay, he just got a weapon, but now he got another one. Okay, it's worse. There you go. Different element, though, and it's only barely worse. But we'll keep the ice for now. Just started to figure it out a little further ahead. Confusing at first. Yeah, it's really awesome. The fact that you can get the passives from the accessories is a really cool system. Alright, so we can go this way or this way. God, I don't know which way is the main path. I feel like it's this way, so I'm gonna go the other way. Where was the other way? Yeah, it was this. This was the other way. A mime. Okay. How's our health? Go ahead and use it. I'm sure we got a thing nearby. Alright, we'll go ahead and buff.
Let me help.
The dreaded mimes. You... Yeah, we'll debuff. You go ahead and dot. I'll get rid of the shield, we'll also put in burn on you. And we'll have all of our bonuses available because we got a debuffed burn guy. You unfortunately cannot use your ability. Alright, you can now get ready to go into your fuck you stance. Alright, I don't like how he's not taking that much damage at all. If I can find his weakness. So I can do lightning just to test if that's a weakness, I guess. Or I can do ice, which would then generate AP. Yeah, we'll do ice, because I'll give her the AP. It's not ice.
Let the ink flow.
See, again, I don't understand. I'm happy, but why is she getting a second turn when she doesn't have the 2 greens? So it's just guaranteeing me a second turn. So it must be bugged in a good way. But the second time I used it, it didn't work. But both times I used it for the first time, it gave me a second turn. Can't explain it. Okay. Well, let's do this.
Thunder.
Get ready.
Ah, last one I missed. Alright. So now you go ahead and build up. And I completely missed that. Alright. Basic attacks is buffed to all hell.
A storm is coming.
Which is just not that much damage, sadly. And then you go ahead and try Earth, just to see if it's a weakness.
Rise!
Okay, no weakness.
Lune, watch out!
Alright, so I feel like counter-attacking is like how we're gonna get like massive damage, it makes sense. And since he does such little damage, we're also gonna break him, which is probably gonna really fuck him up. So actually I wanna get her, since we'll break him probably next turn, get her back into her fuck you stance. Alright, and do this for the multi-hits.
Thunder. Brace yourselves.
Again, that last one's such a delay. Ah. Alright, so he's not in that stance yet, but using Shatter should, hopefully, do that. Perfect. And now she's in her fuck you stance. She unfortunately doesn't have a fuck you move yet. It's all just low damage, sadly. But I'll just debuff him. Or I can give her 2 more AP, which she doesn't really need. No, yeah, she doesn't need the 2 AP. Yeah, let's debuff him.
Let us stain them.
Alright. And then you get that increased damage from this.
Ice shatter.
What's that for? Consume stains 4 turns in a row. Oh, okay. Alright.
This will hurt.
And just kind of keep switching to her stance here. Burn on.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Gotta keep trying to work on this. Parry. Damn, it's one move that's always delayed. I get all of them but one. Alright, let's fuck him up.
For those who come after.
Alright. Oh, short hair. Okay. And we get rewarding mark. Two AP attacking mark to me, and that's good, but for now we don't have a consistent way of marking, so it's not that necessary. Alright. This costs 5 as well. And it's her. Don't want to change hairs already. I guess because we've seen her. Well, we'll change the hair for now. That looks nice though. They both look good. I actually might prefer this one over the other one. Whereas him, we do have to change now, and I already don't like it. But there you go. Okay. There it is. He looks a lot like Robert Pattinson there. She doesn't have anything. Okay.
Interesting.
Alright, what do we got? Also, yeah, there's a flag on this to check our health, but we're good. Turn there? No? Oh, I missed him. Alright. Hopping around. Is it because he saw me that I can't, There you go. Alright, so again, I think we're just gonna get Vitality of 20 just to have it. Okay. Oh hey, she's the same level as everyone now. Nice. For me... I don't know if I can hop straight to this one, because I would. I would hop to that for a good single target damage that also heals. Yeah. This is 5 low, whereas this is 3 medium, so this is going to be more so for damage, whereas that's going to be for building the charge, but this is also going to heal me. Again, she is heading over here. Alright, so this will be a good combo when I have the AP for it. Right now I don't. But using this to switch me into Virtuous Stance for my 200% damage, then using this to do 3 high attacks and break, but then stay in the stance. So this would be like crazy stupid damage. The problem is I need 9 AP for it. So like I need a ton of AP to set up that combo, but now the combo is at least there for us. And you, again, I don't know which direction I'd go. Where I'm probably not going to the rock one yet. So it'd be the debate between the AoE damage and heal. I might do this, because again, she doesn't have a good single target damage ability. Putting burn on the enemy is great, but this would be a good way to get some really good damage out. So I'll have to see. Won't be for another 2 levels anyway, so we can decide then. Port. Oh. Interesting. Was this the way I was supposed to go? I don't want to do that if that's the case. And we'll check out over here. I guess it makes sense to go high ground first. Get rid of these guys who don't like jump down on me.
Melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Alright, and then from that, I don't need to shoot the other ones. Get burn and mark would be nice, but shouldn't really be necessary. Because we're gonna have the AoEs. So, like the most efficient way. We only have 1 AoE, so buffing out isn't really necessary. So it's a matter of, can I get a kill with this, at which point probably is better to shoot then. so he's got a burn on him. So we can go ahead and attack him. Okay. Because her basic attack should kill him, because it's going to be buffed out. Which would then let us put the multiple dots on him, so yeah. This probably won't kill him, but the dots will. Not even close to killing him with the dots, okay. Nice. Alright, so we're working on the augment counter, which doesn't really matter.
An advantage.
After a free aim hit, base attack damage increased by 50% in 1 turn. Wow, that's actually good. Okay. Because obviously Gustav is doing all that shit. It's a matter of how expensive that is between that. Because we have burning shots and marking shots each being 3. And he already has a 50% boost, so getting a second one would be nice. And I don't really want to remove anything. Ooh. Man. They're just so good. I just don't know what I'd remove. Guess removing the mark? I mean, mark is a good debuff, obviously. But, like, everyone's comboing off of the burn. That's probably what I'd have to take out. I have to, if I'm doing it like this, I'm burning all my AP on the first turn shooting, which means I have to basic attack for the second turn. Which is why after a free aim hit, getting the base attack increased for that turn is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it. Okay. Alright, so here I actually don't need to shoot. For once. Well, I guess it says, no, when it says base attack, I assume that means the basic attack. I could test it by shooting and then doing that ability and seeing if it's buffed out. That would be something. Alright, so let's go ahead and have her see how much damage she does. Yeah, like that. Awesome. Then she can go ahead and dot them. Okay. Good. Yeah, base attack damage. That has to be just a basic attack. It's not going to raise your attack stat. Yeah, which makes sense completely. Hey, buddy. Now this guy we shoot to remove his armor. So I think them blowing up does not remove his armor. We did that before, so we're gonna remove the armor and then blow him up for the damage. Yeah, so we did that before. Okay. And now I'm buffed out. They're gonna dodge, but that's okay because, I mean, If you can kill them. Yeah, everyone's dead. And just for fun, let's just go ahead and unleash. Bam. Alright, augmented counter. Once again, don't care. So is there any accessory for her that would be useful? Again, the tint one, I guess. It's no longer marking. I could give her free aim damage. I mean, I don't think she'd ever use that. Other than just the SOS. Again, she has like completely open pictos right now. None of these are necessarily important for her. Yeah, alright. Let's see.
Well, that will help.
Energy tint. Alright. New. Alright, so that guy has a ton of health. Learned that last time. I do have a buff to my basic attack. I could go after him.
Chroma's flowing.
And then she could single target that guy, shoot the other guy to get rid of him, and yeah, this is, I think, the play.
Feel the burn. Henry.
Oh, I should have shot first. It doesn't matter because I'm doing a basic attack regardless, so... Again, she's getting buffed out with her basic attack, which is then also having a higher crit chance. So she didn't need all that damage, but just playing it safe. Alright. So he's still working on Versatile, but he's keeping Versatile. Alright, is there anything else here? Yes.
Nice.
Alright, we good? We're good here. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I do like her haircut. I think this is actually better than her default one. I like it a lot. Alright. Rest here. Oh, leveled. Okay, going to 20, and then... Maybe we'll also go 20 luck or something. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the chick that voiced Aqua in Kingdom Hearts. She also was in the TV show Arrow. I don't know, it reminds me of her a little bit. She had the same style hair in the TV show at least. Alright, so I think we'll go 20 here. Then I'll have to decide if we keep going luck, maybe dabble in some agility as well. That's all good. Lurk away. And then skills, which again... Okay, I can hop right to this. So I am tempted to hoard my points for him since like his entire tree is locked out. This is nice because it's a single target, medium damage, multi-hit that also heals. So it's not useless. I'm just really curious like what else is going to unlock. Fuck it, I'm gonna take it. Cost 4, so it's like one more than this. And again, it's going to be more damage, healing me, but this is going to build up my meter. Because, I mean, the thing with him is I do want to build up for either the overcharge or even getting AP for shatter. So I want AP and multi-hit, because if I shatter, then that instantly fills overcharge. So I'm trying to think, like, if I'm fighting a tough enemy, a single target, would I rather get this damage out, or would I rather like conserve AP to then build to shatter? I do have a single target lightning right here. That's my overcharge, obviously. Whereas this is 3 mediums. You know what? I'm going to hoard my points for him. See whenever this tree unlocks. That's always going to be there. And again, for her, we have to figure out what we're doing when we get more points. Alright. If I find I need to be healing him while also doing damage or something, sure, but otherwise we have many ways to heal. A little suspicious. What is this?
Watch out!
You're right.
It only attacked when...
It's coming!
Alright. Goblu, Protector of the Flower. Okay. My jumps just did not work. The last time I at least jumped, it was way too late. So, tactic. I feel like for bosses that makes sense is we buff out.
Let me help.
Music. Jeez. I could shoot him twice. I mean, her dot's going to get rid of it. Now we debuff. Burn.
Get ready.
Alright. Now if I do a free aim, it uses AP, but it's going to buff out my next attack. They resist ice, good to know. Now she's in this stance. Now before we switch, is there anything I get, like... Spark will apply more burn. And then I can switch to... stance next turn, maybe. Getting all the burn is always good. Sure. So we know not to use ice. Let's go ahead and try electrify here. So let's build the AP first. With the thing that shouldn't give us the free turn yet, but for some reason has consistently given us the free turn.
A storm is
Yep.
coming.
again, just at this point, assume it works the first try for some reason. So then we'll go ahead and test out lightning. Okay, weak to lightning, good to know. Growing flowers, okay. I guess I'm supposed to dodge them, because I assume his jumps were supposed to like jump over like as a shockwave, but yeah. Okay. Go ahead and build the AP. Alright. We're now going to go ahead and switch to this stance. Good. You can go ahead, get AoE burn. Oh, that's right, no, they're not like in the group yet. So we'll go ahead and keep using your weakness then. Although I do want to put more dots on him. Yeah, let's go do this to consume the ice for more damage.
Feel the burn.
I couldn't target them. Alright. Alright, parry them, that's what I get. It's alright though, because I'm not going to do much damage, so I'll go ahead and heal myself. I can't. Okay, I use the item instead. That was a mistake. Alright. Again, unfortunately for now, we don't have any kind of fuck you. Oh, I didn't equip the new move that I gave her. We still would need one more AP anyway, but yeah, I forgot to equip the one move. Because that is our fuck you damage dealer. Damn. Alright, that's fine. Go ahead, basic attack. Unfortunately, kind of wasted my buff, but I wasn't thinking that through. I should have shot her. Plenty of mistakes in this fight. It's okay. And now... get more burn. Way too early. But yeah, now I know to dodge them and not jump over.
Danger.
Alright, so we gotta build this AP so we can go ahead and get our overcharge out. Unfortunately, there's just no quick way of building it. And again, she doesn't really have much to go for other than keep applying burn.
On me.
She can go ahead and pop this.
Thunder. Take cover.
That last one, my timing just off. Alright, finally. Overcharge. Actually, well, it's already charged, so...
For those who come after.
So, awful fight on my part. Absolutely awful. Yeah. Who got Shell? Oh, because her health is lower. I see, because of the thing. Gotcha. Well, get him. Very bad. But okay. Learn Versatile, see if other people want that. Otherwise, get Loot. Okay. Shape of Health. Oh, a recoat, so a respec.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation. putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Upgrade the healing tent. Oh, nice. Awesome. We got level 9 upgrades. Oh, we're covered in blood. Probably based on our health. I would imagine, yeah. Alright, so let's see if versatile, was that something that other people cared about? Free aim base? Nah. That's cost 5. I'm gonna keep that for now, but I'd like 2 more to be able to get the marking shots back on. There's just nothing I want to remove. Alright. Hell's Nightmare, uh-oh.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. Life of a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach, that man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
sure. Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Okay. Upgrade weapons. Resources. So the weapons here. Weapons means supposed to attack power. Passive effects can't be learned as Lumina, only active in the weapon. Yep. That's scaling, yeah. Increases their attack power and scaling. Okay, unlocks the effects, yeah. But we also had weapon, at least one weapon, just level up on its own. Could level... Oh no, that's right. I only have one of these. Yeah, no, we're not gonna level up anything. Getting that to 3 would actually get to the highest damage thing that we got. That might not be awful, to be honest. Especially because, you know, in that last case, we had people that were resistant to ice. Okay, we'll upgrade this. We'll go from 99 to 109. Sure. Alright, and then what's this? Upgrade expedition resources. Lumina points or the tints. There you go, and their potency. And Lumina costs 1 color, no limit. Proving tint requires items, yes. Effectiveness, and each tint can be improved twice. Alright. We have both a healing tint and a revive. There you go. Good.
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Jestrels?
Told you Jestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Pick up on others.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A Jestral village?
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
See if there's more. No? Alright, right in the journal. How the arm they created for him incredibly useful against water type. Hopes one day they'll read it. Yep.
For those who come after.
I don't know if these are just like kind of tips for me or something that'll like come to play later, but still do this whenever we camp. Alright, back out in the open.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Alright, so... I just don't know what any of this stuff is, but ancient sanctuaries where we're going. Look over here. Can't go that way. See what this is. Now he's saying he's not lost, but he should get back to Sastro soon. Okay, I'm lost. Alright, we'll stay at our camp then. Okay. We have Eski's Nest. Alright. I think it's a friend. Need a password to enter. Why? You'll have to ask Golgra. Golgra never tells me anything. Alright.
Great.
Well, let's break down these areas that we're not finishing yet. So the other one was the cave for the boss. This one is just password from Golgra. So that one's probably going to be more obvious. So direct me here, but still. Alright. And get her vitality at 20 and then start pushing luck. I'll get 4 points for that, but that does remind me I now have to equip this. I'm gonna swap out one of these. I want that for sure. I want that. Want that. We'll get rid of Shell. Getting rid of the AoE defense up. Spark isn't too necessary either, to be honest. I mean, it's good, obviously. It applies 3 burning and then 2 more if she's in an offensive stance. But I'm not really using Shell, though. If we need it, we can swap it back in with Spark, but this will be the good combo for whenever I have enough AP for it. For now, I even read this part, so for now, Percier is actually a good replacement for this. It's less damage, but it's only going to cost 2 AP if I'm in Virtuous Stance, so I can go ahead and use this to put me in Virtuous Stance, the 200% damage bonus. Use this for a single medium, but it's only going to cost 2 because we're in Virtuous Stance. Now, it's a shame we're not marking enemies, because that would be a bonus there, but hey, at least I get the double damage and I get that. And then if I happen to have enough AP, I would instead use this. That's a good combo. Sure. Okay, this just keeps going out there. Let me just kind of stick to this side for now. Alright. Deal with these guys. Oh, let me see. Yeah, that is way out there. So this thing is where we're going, like, is right next to me here. I don't want to go to that just yet. Go everywhere else first. Alright. Good. If there's any reason to conserve this, I guess I'll conserve it. Because I get the bonus, that's right, yeah, I get the bonus. So we'll not probably kill him yet, but the AoE burn will kill him. So that's what she's going to do right now. And then I'm assuming that guy's not gonna, I'm assuming neither guy will die. I could try to shoot the one guy, but like, no matter what, I'm not gonna down both of them. Again, she doesn't have an AoE. I could, that's right, I do have my basic attack. Ooh, nowhere near enough, okay. So... damn. Still might work, depending on how much damage this does with her being puffed out. I think we got it. Ah, so close. I always mistime that, like I'm slightly late. Damn you. New weapon, okay. Okay, it leveled up, is what happened. Crit hits, apply burn. Nice. Again, that's the main quest. No way you're supposed to break this, yeah? Yeah, okay. Okay, what's still left here? Also got something there, but what's this? Does this connect to the first zone? It does. Ah, okay. Cool. Alright, what is this area? The Small Burgeon. Yeah, the bots have been on Twitch for like the past like 6 months. Like crazy. There's like waves. We've had like a year of bots and then like 2 years where they've done a good job of not having any bots and then a year of bots again. So we're back in the bot times. I think it's like 1 though. Usually. Okay. Hey buddy. Brother. Tall. Wonder. The view. Up high. Something you want to see? Mistress. Far. Very far. Want to see Mistress. Me not know. Head fuzzy. Can only feel Mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin. Same kind as me. Oh, okay, so he has to be a cannibal. Me extra grow. Okay, so we have to skin some of these guys. I actually think I got some skin. Alright. Not just a cannibal who consumes only the skin of his kind.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Yeah, so that's a fucking conundrum there. So she's alive, and her injuries are sustainable, they're fine. But she's in a coma, and she's not waking up, and you just can't fucking stay there forever waiting for her to wake up from her coma. And you can't just leave someone in a coma just lying there. So you either have to stay there, or you have to kill her. Alright, let me talk to you to see, because I thought we got skin. I know we got like a heart or something. There you go, yeah. Virgin skin. Come back later. Okay. I don't know how long they consider later. We're supposed to go out and back. And if not, I can always come back later. Oh, okay. Turn, I mean, it's probably... Return to the small virgin. Okay. Although it is back right now. Okay. I'd take a couple more steps. We'll see if it's good. Alright, no, we're good. Can remove that. Look! Big size. Like brother. Was broken. Humans fix me. Want you take reward. So you aren't going to see your mistress. Me felt mistress, but what I see up, not mistress. Regent. Who's this regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. He watches. There. Sky. Alright. What's my reward? Oh, here it is.
We can use that.
Alright. Just a color Lumina, which is nice, but... expecting more. Alright, it's fine. Burn on him at least. My best play here. He should die from the burn easy. So I think it makes sense to... Alright, we gotta burn on him. Who should I attack with my buff? Who has more? He has to have more health, obviously, so I'm gonna go after him. Good. Alright. She will go ahead and AoE. He's obviously dead. So, again, with all of her melee basic attack buffs, more than enough. They leveled up. Okay. Are the ones we have equipped? No, not hers. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. Oh yeah. Awesome. Alright, and then this thing that I just ranked up at the base, ranked up again. It seems like certain battles maybe are scripted to rank things up because she didn't have her weapon equipped, so it's not based on what's equipped. I'm assuming it's scripted fights. But that's awesome. So we got crit hits applying burn. Her fire skills cost 1 less. Oh man, that's super powerful. And his is just super strong.
Nice.
I gotta see what that was, not telling me. Wow, hers went from level 2 to 4. Color, okay. Merchant here. We got haircuts, music, but find a missing expeditioner. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and just unlock everything. So, Mael haircut, Loon, music. We already have a new one for Mael right now, so I'm not gonna check that one out yet. But we'll check out her new haircut. Alright. Longer hair. Let's see. So, that's from over there. This is where we came from. We can either go that way or this. Let's continue all the way to the edge over here. The big entrance. Alright, Redwoods is another danger area, so we're not going to do that yet. Woods. What is this? Hidden Gestural Arena. Okay. So again, I could take this with the single target high damage attack. I'm still gonna hold out to see if I want this. If I really feel like I need this, we can take it when the time comes. Otherwise, again, this is gonna be a long time if I start to invest in this. But it would be nice to have a party heal. Cause I mean, we can also get this just party heal here, but I'd rather at least go down this way to get a high AoE damage and party heal. And that's a... It doesn't say how much it heals me, to be fair, but it does heal over time. And this is even guaranteed to heal the party. Oh, it also does apply regen if you have 3 reds. But yeah, no, I mean, either way, it's still... I'm debating between going here or here, so... We'll hold and see. Alright. Wait, can I talk to you? Throw a punch at me and I'll snap one of your fingers like a twig. Okay. Welcome, stranger, to our top secret gestural fight club. You're not tough enough, you can still run away. Tell me what you got. Let's get Mael. See if we can get her leveled up with everyone else. And who will destroy you? Okay. Let's go with you. He's the weakest. Okay.
I'm ready.
So... debuff. And my timing is off, so we're gonna die as I try to learn the timing of this. Next, I will... burn. Man, thankfully that was low damage because I'm just awful right now. Now that he's burning, we switch to the stance. God, man. I would have been able to use my ultimate move right now if I was able to dodge on time, but I just keep messing up the timing of it constantly. Alright, well then we can do this then. Still won. Pitiful, but I still won. 100% crit chance while fighting alone. Well, that's useful for this specific area. Now in terms of experience, she's still a little behind, but we can kind of dabble. We can give each person one, and then she can get like 2, probably. That's how many people are left, right? Obviously I could use that. No, I won't. Another, okay, so we do 1, and then have her be the last. Alright. Big hands, big muscles, you can't win. Let's see.
Ready to evade.
Alright. Not ready to evade. And of course you attack twice in a row. I can do this to get the AP, but after I have them burn. It's gonna go very bad. Unless I can dodge everything. Probably try parrying too. Of course, he's a new move. That fucked me. Great. Go ahead and get this. That should heal, but I really want to get more dots out. I can also try to find his weakness. See if he's weak to lightning. Nope.
That hurts.
Alright, well. I can get parries in. Like that. I only play as to get these parries, so this one will take a lot of timing for me. Alright. Did ice, we did fire, we did lightning, so really it's just testing earth.
Earth, rise.
Okay, he has no weakness.
Not looking good.
Well, no more healing. Great. This is where we die.
Ice, shatter. Ready to evade.
Yeah. So I had like the timing, but you need like that fucking millisecond difference. So with him, would it be better to have Gustav maybe? Try that. Ooh, I tried to parry there. Thankfully he can heal himself when needed. Man, my parry is just not properly timed. Damn, well, that was super bad. Alright. Should probably be dodging first just so I can get the timing right. I do feel like he might be the best since he can heal, but I mean having the burn is really useful. That burn's gonna be more useful. Alright, so dodge first.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Ooh, how was that mistimed? It looked like it was perfect. Alright, then we do thermal. And from there, let me slow him.
Ice, shatter.
Now I should be able to just dodge these, honestly. Good, get the extra damage. Keep stacking burn now.
I'll do it.
So this is just these two attacks. I should be able to focus on just that. Yeah, again, I'll just keep stacking all of this. This.
I'll do it. Chroma is flowing.
Then slow him again.
Ready to evade.
Oof, how? Alright, I got shell. I'm just I can heal myself too. I'm gonna risk going a little more. this for the extra turn. I like that tell you when it's available, because again, for some reason, this skill doesn't seem like it works like it should or when it should. So at least you can rely on them telling you by the fact that it's, you know, colored in this yellow here, that you'll get all these bonuses. I'm gonna go with burn, I would imagine.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
This is my only real play here. Still have like 3 or so turns left. Nope.
I'm ready.
There we go. Not gonna get him down this turn, but because he attacked twice, now we will. Alright.
I'm ready.
Ooh, that's on me. Okay. Thankfully I didn't die there.
A storm is coming.
I thought going for the medium would be better, but clearly not. Tons of experience. Gain rush if fighting alone. Again, so I should be equipping all these to make these fights easier. For now. Dominique Big Feet. His feet are legendary. Alright, Big Dom. Way too early, and oh my god, that damage. Holy shit. Okay, well, I mean, fucking instantly have to heal. Not good.
Second wind.
Way too early again, man. Okay, it's such a fucking delay. This one I really have to get the timing down on. Man, time I waited too long. This timing is gonna be fucking nuts for this guy. I think it doesn't even matter because there's no one-shot, man, unless I dodge it. So, like, I don't even know why I cared. Still too early. Man, you have to wait so long. The one time I waited, it was too late. God, this window is so fucking small. It'd be nice if it just allowed you to retry. Aww. It's not even worth fucking trying to heal because we're just gonna get one shot regardless, so... Once her damage is super fucking low. I don't know the timing. It doesn't make any sense. I can't wait any longer, otherwise I'm gonna get hit. I might not be able to do this right now. He's just hitting way too fucking hard. Alright, man, I really have to wait. Alright. Dude, it's just so antsy, like, you have to go so fucking long. And of course now he has a different fucking move that he does. Okay. That one I'm able to do pretty easily. This one. I know. Is that a new one? Or did I just suddenly master it? Alright, man, I wish I could fucking heal, dude.
For For those who come after.
So much health. Alright, I think I got the timing down. Doesn't mean I won't make a mistake, but... Alright. God, man. It takes so many fucking turns to down him. So I'll go ahead and equip the 2 items that they gave me when we die here, but fuck. I risked trying to parry because I was like, that's the only way. So no matter what, there's just no way I'd get through that entire fight not making a single mistake. So I either have to like start parrying, which is gonna be fucking insane, or hope that this gives us like a huge kick of damage. So I'm taking out the shot and versatile, burning shot and versatile, or guaranteed crits. And rush, which means I actually need crit burn either. I mean, that means I could take the thing that debuffs maybe for the first basic attack. Not really gonna matter though, because I mean, yeah, a little more damage, but he has so much fucking health. So yeah, it doesn't really. This, but again, that's only if I use base attacks. Getting that break gauge up. Yeah, it's not gonna matter what I do. All right, let's see. Does rush allow him not to attack twice every time? No. Oh, I'm hoping... I mean... The crits will give me 50% more damage, but like, goddamn. Yes. Still do this. It's gonna take fucking forever. Too early.
For those who come after.
Once the guaranteed crits will build up my overcharge instantly, it's just gonna be a matter of getting AP. So this will build it up instantly, but again, it's gonna be getting fucking AP. Take forever. Need 5 overcharges just to break him, so he's gonna die at the same time. So again, just keep building AP. I mean, if I... No, I can't buff myself out because it uses too much AP. Well, if I get the 2 charges back, there's no guarantee, but I have to try. I didn't get any AP back, so I don't know what determines if you get AP back, because I got perfect on them. And I gotta wait more turns. Alright, we'll get at least one Omega buff to tack out if I don't die here. Okay. See how much of a difference it makes.
For those who come after.
Okay. Good amount of difference, especially to his break. Guess I'll go ahead and build this up. So I can get buffed out for it. Or while we're still buffed out for it, I'm gonna lose the buff right now. Okay, I thought I dodged a little early there, fuck. Alright. So, the next time we have this built up, we'll be able to kill him.
For those who come after.
At least it should break him. Gotta survive long enough. Alright, good. Ooh, it's probably not gonna kill him, but it's gonna break him. I will break you.
For those who come after.
No! Oh my fucking god. Oh no! I was confident, which means I'm not gonna die. At some point before we get this built up. Damn, if I had one more. This will break. Nah, I gotta do this right now to break it. Yeah.
Ah, this was weak.
Too bad. Doesn't matter if it's weak. Broke him. Okay, so that was not worth it then. Cause he— oh my god, I almost fucking died there. Oh, that was so not worth it. Fuck. Dude, I knew it. I got confident. I fucking knew it. I got confident and he killed me. It's a 10-minute long fight. Okay. Because he attacks twice in a row, unfortunately breaking him doesn't do much for me. Now, I'm still doing it, but I don't really get the advantage. Alright.
Let me taste death!
If I didn't buff out last time, I probably would have killed him because the buff prevented me from using my ability one more time, and of course the buff gave me a buff, but I think using the ability one more time probably would have made up for it. I don't know. It's a little early.
For those who come after.
This is where having that move that attacks and heals me would actually be useful. Which I can unlock. I wouldn't be using this overcharge. Instead be healing, which might not matter too much, because, you know, at times you can just one-shot me, unless I'm at completely full health.
For those who come after.
Wondering if it's better to just not use that move and use overcharge when it's weak. Probably not.
For those who come after.
Alright, so one more still won't kill him. As we saw, I almost dodged you earlier there. Alright, so this where he has that sliver of health left. This is where it's like, man, I hate using the 3, but yeah. Oh, that's right. No, I'll have it built up for next time. That's right. Yeah. Shame. Break him and nothing's going to happen. I'll lose one of his 2 turns. Alright. Well.
For those who come after.
So close, but so far. Alright. We can last until next turn. it might even be worth using the overcharge. I think it is. He's dead regardless of what we did anyway, okay. Okay. Holy shit, thank you. Yeah, I was thinking overcharge with 4 charges is still probably stronger than 5 low hits. Didn't see a damage value there, but good god. Oh. Shit. Shell is fighting alone. Alright. So first we go to what he had, which was... versatile and burning. And then we're gonna have her go out. And she'll go ahead and take all of these. Alright, well, this is gonna be even fucking tougher. Billion Tiny Head. I got lucky there. Ooh, fuck. Alright. Low damage, which is great. So we debuff, and then burn, and then switch. I get my dodges in, I'll actually be able to do the ultimate combo. Oh, okay, I was waiting for another one. Fuck. Man, he's debating me. Well, this is gonna take a bit to learn, I can already tell. Fuck, I wasn't even ready for that. That's a third move. Everyone else only has 2, he has 3.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna have enough for this combo, but again, probably won't last.
Let's dance.
It's 3 moves in a row? What the fuck? And that's his 4th different attack, okay. That's the one that keeps fucking debating me. Man. This is gonna take a long time because he has 4 attacks. And he gets to go 3 times in a row.
Ready to parry.
Oh, I dodged that. Okay. Oh my god. Since when's it 3 attacks? Like, what the fuck is this? He's just changing his shit. Before it was a 1 hit, then it became a 2 hit, and now it's suddenly able to be a 3 hit? That's just insane.
Flames. On me. Let's dance.
Of course. This one is... I don't know if I can ever do this one. He just has too many different attacks with completely different timings, half of which you have to dodge instantly as soon as he lands, and the other half, you have to wait a millisecond. So if you dodge as soon as he lands, well, you're fucked. So, like... I don't know if I can fucking do it, man.
Flames. On me.
And then sometimes he has multi-hit combo. Alright, I guess I have to assume every single combo is a multi-hit combo now.
Ready Ready to parry.
Okay.
Finesse and grace. On me. On me.
Guess I dodged a little over there.
Blades. On me. Ready to parry.
I could guess.
Ready to parry. Blades sharpened. Let's dance.
God, see, like that. Ah.
Blades sharpened.
And it's just, there's just no way I can win. So let's say I can get my combo out. So this is my fuck you damage combo, but like, it's gonna matter.
Finesse and precision.
That's all my damage I can do.
Let's
Look how much
dance.
health he still has. Alright. Yeah, I think this guy, we can't do it yet. There's just no way. I had to survive like maybe 15 of his attacks just to get down like maybe 20% of his health. So like having to survive 60 attacks is fucking impossible right now. So we'll have to come back to that. I'll have to leave and see what this hair is called again. Alright, she had all the attack things. All of them, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so that definitely can't be done right now. Alright, 2020. And then maybe I start mixing in some agility now, especially because of this. Where we'll do like a... almost like a 2-to-1, which for now I couldn't do that, but sure. I guess that makes sense. So again, I'm going to do this ornament. The actual name. And for him, that would be interesting. I was thinking when they're burning anyway. For her, even when I unlock this, that wouldn't help me in that fight. Actually, if I start out by debuffing them, use this move just for low damage, you give me a second turn, yeah, that's not worth it. Because it's not like it gives me AP back. If they had shields, it did, which it didn't. So it still, yeah, it wouldn't work. I mean, this is where, like, if you want the fire side... Fine. And her, again, we're just going to figure out what to do. Alright, that was the hidden gestural arena. Alright. Keep looking around. Gestural beach. Oh. Okay. Humans, it's been a while. This is a beach. Training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. Mate reached the end. He's a mastercraft swimsuits. I need a new swimsuit. Over there? He's an ugly guy though. Enjoy failing. Alright. So parkour. Platforming, I assume. Alright. Oh my god. So we won't be trying this for long. I'll tell you that right now. Because of that. Because that's stupid as fuck. I landed on it and it just slides off. Like that. I already tell this game is not really made for platforming, or at least, you know, the controls aren't great for platforming. The devs might think it's made for platforming, but it's not. Not the worst game like that. There's definitely been worse ones that have had platforming that sucked. But this one's just not good. I'll slide off of that. Hopefully their reward is only cosmetic swimsuits. Is there a gap somewhere? Nope, just gotta jump in. Okay. Okay. Grabbing is a mechanic in this game when you fucking jump. Hello? All the way up to her fucking chest and she doesn't grab it? Dude. Because that was the end. So I'm saying, like, fucking stupid mechanics that they think they are good at platforming. But they're not. Not bad, but definitely not good. Like that, just rolling off. Because I had to fucking sprint. You see how she can grab that? And yet she can't grab it. Like, it's the inconsistencies that like doom any kind of platforming anywhere. Step one is making it consistent. Now it can be bad, but if it's consistent, people can at least, you know, figure out how to get around your bad mechanics. In this case, the mechanics necessarily aren't bad. They're good most of the time. But because they're inconsistent, then you just can't do anything with it. That's why, you know, it's only going to take a few tries to get this done, but very frustrating, whereas I can't necessarily say this, but like I feel like if there was something else where the platforming was a little worse, but it was more consistent, it might take longer, but be less frustrating, because at least you can understand the mechanics behind this. This thing, I did everything right, and she's just like, nah, I'm not gonna grab it. know, if I sprint, she's gonna try to fucking overshoot, but thankfully there. Okay. Like, sorry, I assumed the game was going to, grab like it... Jesus Christ, like it's supposed to. So again, thankfully nice and short. I just highlighted that the platforming isn't perfect. Not bad, but it's not good. As long as they made it short like that. In another swimsuit? Answer question correctly. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I homage? I mean, as in this year? Like this, whatever they might call it, I guess we'd say year, so in 31? Well, I guess, no, it'd still be 30. Oh, that's right, yeah, because it's to go down every time. So 3 is 32, 4, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25 is 10, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20 is 15, 19, 18. It'd be either 18 or 17, so they say 17. Oh, he doesn't know. Because he can't count. Other creators like me, yes, there's going to be other platforming things. Again, as long as they're not like too long, hopefully it's fine. Alright. So who got the swimsuits? Okay, not gonna wear it though, it's gonna ruin the fucking cutscenes. Alright, should be close to done exploring. Okay. Oh, chromatics. This means you're probably not gonna be able to do it. Jeez. Okay. That's great damage. Let's see. Got to break him, which is great. It's a shame we lost her instantly, though. Whoa, I fucked that up. Weak to fire, too. But I think this might be doable, depending on like how I can dodge the attacks. This one actually might be doable. Oh shit, this was the fucking save? Alright. Let me verify we have the swimsuits, but definitely should have saved. Alright. And actually I should follow up with the basic attack because he has the extra damage of shooting. Alright, can I force a save? I think I remember it saving when I like changed outfits or something. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Really? Oh my god. What was that? Why was I so early with it? I don't know what the fuck that was. And then I thought basic. And then this.
Feel the burn.
It goes twice in a row? Oh fuck. No.
Let's push forward.
Oh, she is not the one that I would want out. I don't have the break one. No. I don't see how much damage I'd actually do with like breaks and stuff, but of course my 2 damage dealers die instantly. Weakness. I'm stuck with the one person that can't fucking break. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Alright. We can definitely get this. Just need to not fucking have my characters die instantly on me. Wondering if I should debuff him first. Well, no, because if she survives, she'll debuff him. Oh, no, I'm thinking buffing us up. Should I buff us up first? I'll say yes. Although, I'd have to build my AP back up. Yeah, I'm still gonna do it.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Alright. Then with her, go ahead and fire. You debuff.
Don't die.
Alright, well he's letting me do this. So this is where I chose to do the buff for us, so I can't break him right now. That's alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. For massive damage because of the buff and debuff combo. And then basic attack will also get a damage bonus. Not as much obviously, but still. Good. Now you can get an extra turn.
Let the ink flow.
Let me go ahead and slow. Oh, I get another burn because he theoretically should die very soon. If I can prevent him from attacking twice, that'd be nice, but I don't think it does. We'll go ahead and get the burn. Because, yeah, we'll get 2 hits of this. It's 2 turns, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, and then you switch to this. Good. Bam. Alright. Only I didn't get hit there, we've gotten so much more experience. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. I'll unlock it, but I don't really need that. Alright. Does give 11% crit. Is at least good for her. That's something I could do if I'm not really caring about these. I can just give her things that give crit. 4%. Yeah, and that makes sense to do. And maybe keep that one just for the sake of having that. But yeah, now she's at 32%. Okay.
This will be useful.
Just chroma. Alright, it's the reward with the thing. Obviously, it's just not something I'm using. Alright. Good. Only we can get that stupid fucking tournament. Yeah, that's gonna be a while before I can get my agility up so he doesn't attack 3 times in a row, while having his 4 different types of attacks, which can also attack 3 times per attack. So if he wanted to, he could attack me 12 times in a row, essentially, while I do very little chip damage to him. Did I just loop around? No, because this is new here. Where am I on the map? I thought... I guess that's where I stopped, was right there. Alright, now real quickly, this beach I'm seeing him standing at? Yeah, it's just taking that path. Alright. Alright, so I want to remove his, armor. Or we pop. That didn't give a headshot? That's weird. Instead, with my buff, that headshot should probably weaken him enough, I would imagine. Oh no, she has to actually do this.
Finesse and grace.
Good. And just put more fire on, or I could debuff you. You're not gonna die from the fire, so we'll debuff you.
Get ready.
Actually, never seen him attack before, so this is new. Oh well. Not perfect. Should be dead regardless. We just go ahead and just use our shots here to get the buff. Actually, I think the buff only applies once. I can't remember. No matter what, that was phenomenal. So you. Alright, level up. Alright, so I think that's still the main weapon I'm using. It is. Okay, so this was level 2. I leveled up in camp to 3. One fight got to 4. Now it's at 6. And also, what is up with his head here? Clearly detached from his body. Or, you know, not in line with it. That's... I'd never noticed that. Huh. It's less noticeable here because his neck is like covered. But yeah, it's just the stance they're making him do. Alright.
We can use that.
Good. And that should be everything. Yeah, we were there. Alright, so other than the tournament, that last thing I can't do, and the high-level boss that we can't do. Wait, maybe we go to the beach? Probably not. Alright, and a merchant. Alright, we got outfit for all three. Or two, and then a haircut. Maëlle has a classic French girl outfit. We just can't use it, man, because I know it's gonna ruin the cutscene. That's not too bad, actually. That's just her, you know, normal, casual outfit. I guess we're going to town. I'll wear this. Casuals for two of them. Alright. Yeah, that's the nest, which need the password for. Alright, good. So now go to the main area. Wipe these guys out again. Oh no, I did equip the new thing, yeah? Pretty sure I did. Even though I'm not gonna use it, I'm gonna at least have those things unlocked. Okay. Hit him. Yeah, good. I don't think that middle guy's gonna die regardless. He might. I don't think she's gonna be anywhere doing enough damage, so. Or again, having an AoE would be nice, but we don't have it. Oh well. Do that to make sure. Hopefully, I think that's enough, to be honest.
Get ready.
Well, damn. Oh. Polished Chroma Catalyst. Yeah. Yeah, that's the new weapon upgrade one. Nice. And now, the reason I want to put any kind of different outfits on. Go to the village.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Oh, okay. Not instantly, but still keep the cam down. Actually, that's an enemy, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. he has so many now. Like, I really want to wait for this fucking tree to unlock. And her again. Gotta decide where we're going. You can get this, but now I'm thinking about, you know, that tournament. I want her to get the experience. And none of these would matter. Yeah, none of those really matter in that fight, so we are going to take this then. So this does multiple things. It does 2 hits of low damage, single target, okay. It destroys all of the target's shields. Good. And she gets 1 AP per shield destroyed. So basically, only uses for shield guys. If they are debuffed with defenseless, she gets a second turn. Now, downside is, you know, we want her to go first for that. But I think with her speed, she's at least going second now, so that's still good. So if it's a tough enemy, we can buff out with him. Then we'd have her use this, destroy that, get the AP. Unfortunately, he wouldn't be defenseless, so she wouldn't get a second turn, but at least she'd get a bunch of AP. Although usually it's like 2 shields, so she'd actually still lose 1 AP, but we remove the shields. I don't know, but either way, I'm sure eventually, pretty soon, we'll start getting like more than 2 shields. We have to rest. Alright, so you have a rest to shoot that. No? Okay, I mean, I wasn't sure for the front at that point. Alright. Oh, well, right on time for this. And she is still going third for some reason. Don't know why. Oh, you don't put defenseless on, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and start burning.
Feel the burn.
And you might as well buff. Yep. And now she can remove all that and get 4 AP, so really just plus 1 AP. But let's remove all those things. I didn't equip it. Okay. Okay. Unless you remove them. Weak spot. Okay. Yeah, let's still continue with the normal combo here of doing this. At least she can remove with her lightning, no problem. Okay, just guessing. So we should be able to get the kill without taking any damage, which is going to be great. Right, and now she can fuck him up. Okay. Good. Now I gotta decide. And these two are filling the same role, This is just 1 cheaper, which actually becomes 3 cheaper. There is Spark. This is vital part of the build. This is nice to debuff the enemy. And this is debuffing the group. Which I really haven't used, to be honest. Spark applies 3 burn and potentially 5. Because in the toughest fights, I'm starting with this. And I don't know what stance that puts me. I think it puts me in an offensive stance, which would then allow this to be 5 burn. But I normally ignore that to just hop to this instantly. Yeah, I'm going to take out Spark for now. Okay. But in that tournament, for instance, I want Spark. So I can burn that guy.
Perfect.
Plus 1 AP on jump counterattacks. Okay. I don't have these mastered either, but it's less important. Still master them all slowly. Let's give them all to her. It's more efficient to give everyone one, but like I don't really care, to be honest. I'd rather keep the people that have their important shit on right now. One's over there, but also down here. Showing me I can go down there, okay.
Nice.
By burning on hitting a marked enemy. Okay. Right now, because of removing that mark thing, I have no way to mark. Again, there are skills for it. Drop. But even with that, it was only a 20% chance. So like, I'd really just have to take the skill that he has to mark an enemy. Which I can, because he had plenty of points and open slots, but like I'm still... I know the second that skill tree opens up, it's going to have some good shit, so... Holding my points for now, that's... okay. Another expedition. 33. Who are you? A dream. An illusion. I don't really remember. Well, I did all this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Clay... What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything's washed away. Interesting.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, hey, we're not Nevrons!
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, we got normal turn order there. So she can go ahead and remove them, which will allow me to get these fire damages
Feel the burn.
and the buff.
Let me help.
Okay. Now her new move.
Rael, look out!
I had a feeling I dodged a little earlier there. Damn. Alright. I'll go down quick. Let's go ahead and get this for the extra turn. I believe he was weak to fire though, yeah?
Feel the burn.
Yep. So he's dead already. He just doesn't even know it. Extra damage. Level that up. Okay, good. And she can have her switch. Clearly he's defending the village. Okay.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, te noko te kepate? Oh, hati noko ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricón. Okay, deal. Pero kare mi bo sakapatat. Ni sugama bi de virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri sakakipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, deal. Yama bien, leko ka
okay.
mi sakapatat. I gomi haraputu.
You're better with gestural than humans.
They're less complicated.
Alright, so... Oh, that's a new weapon for me. I thought it was the thing for, Mael. Let's see. Obviously, this is level 6. Man, 264. Good god. So yeah, it does even compete with that. Alright, let's just start getting, these ones. Wait. Burning Mark. Did it rank up and you have to relearn it? Oh no, he's burning shots. Oh, okay. Different. I burn on, yeah, on a marked enemy. I see. Okay, yeah. Alright. And for now, go ahead and put, I don't know, one of these on. That. Okay, we're getting them all unlocked anyway. Restful rest. Alright, so 724. No more fighting, are we going right to town? Looks like we're not going right to town. Imagine town's that way. You an enemy? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Look at this. Weekends. It doesn't break. Alright, let's see if this is a side area. Come on. Okay, it just goes in every direction. Fuck it. Just commit to this direction then.
Well, that will help.
These ones are trolleys since they fall on you at the end to fuck with your perfect... Oh, okay. So again... Damage. Go. That one's broken. I don't know if it's like the number of hits or what. And she's gonna AoE. Might as well go for you.
A storm is coming.
Firestorm. Alright. I feel like my melee is gonna be more than enough to make sure he's down. There. What? I fucking hit it, man. Okay. Leveled up that. Or it's a new weapon, okay. But this one again gives one less fire cost. At level 10, 1 AP when stacks are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random stains. Interesting. This is more damage, but I'd rather have the 1 less AP for fire. Alright, so then that. Now be getting that. That's just the one other one left? Yes. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can't sort by how much is learned, but like it's obvious, but I'm just curious if you could. So it's just this one. Yep. Alright, no loot. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, you asshole.
Take cover! Ready to obey. Take cover!
No, not him. Or not her, he will do it.
Feel the burn!
Doesn't even matter, but still. Missed it.
Great.
Recover 15 health on base attack. Now that's nice. Very nice. I'll still, not equip it to level up the other ones, but... Yeah, we have so many good ones, I just don't know who to put them on. That'll be good for her in the arena, but 15%... Damn, with the guy attacking so often. But it could help. It really could help.
We can use that.
Alright, so that's that way. Uh... Nothing else here. Actually look after the fight. But there isn't. Okay. Now, was there any other path? Yeah, there was. We can go left, we can go the other left. But here we can go left again. How many lefts to take now? Because I went that way. Yes, and now we'll go this way.
Nice.
Going in the outhouse. Another mime. Okay. Health is low, but I'm just gonna try it. Fuck you, mime. Alright, so... obviously it's about breaking this shit down. I might not even care about buffing us up. Yeah, it's not worth buffing us up. We're not gonna do damage until we break his shit. So it's actually just gonna be better to build my stuff. So I could do this, do it that way, but I might as well just wait. We break those down.
Let's spill some ink.
Not even worth breaking the rules. You only get 1 AP. We'll just do this thing defenseless. Alright. And now... Now I buff him out.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
En garde!
You... Switch to this. He is defenseless. Yeah.
Harriet!
That's what I was fucking around trying to parry, so he's a lot stronger than the other one. Okay. He got me. Well... Actually really fucks me because now I can't really break him. So kind of, again, I wish it was a retry. I think that is the best way to do it. Let's load it. Perfect. God, I wish fucking Milo will go first, but Milo does not want to go first. I think this was the play.
coming. I'm ready.
Okay. Normal Turner. And it's gonna use my 3 AP. I gotta build back up. Would it be better just to wait to get Shatter? But like, because I think the break damage is just gonna be insane. Let me test. I have to test, see how big. Because with him specifically, I know it's gonna be a low break, but like I feel like it's gonna be so much damage because we haven't really did overcharge. Yeah, just gonna test.
Chroma is flowing.
It's worth for you to keep stacking. I guess I can do this real quick. And you can get your ultimate move out. Awesome. We'll see if it fills the break meter. It shouldn't, but
Precision.
that will allow me to break this. Perfect. Okay. Not the worst thing that could have happened there. So this will fill up my overcharge, but I won't have the AP, unfortunately. It's the first time I think using Shatter.
Let us stain them.
Okay. Actually, might as well just use some other shit. One more. Their stuff doesn't cost too much to use.
Finesse and grace.
Kill in the stance. Unfortunately, all she do is basic attack, but her basic attack is buffed. So stupid damage. Alright. Alright, Baguette outfit for, I guess, Luna. Alright, last one. There. That costs 15. As to, well, Burning Mark is not worth 15, but Lifesteal, goddamn. Yeah, damn. Alright, see if there's anything else here. Okay.
Perfect.
This shop's behind, so we'll do that and move back. Been here yet.
These things are fascinating.
Oh, they're not
How do
enemies.
they even stand?
Perfect.
Break.
Let the ink flow.
I'm ready. Gustav, don't die.
Alright. And now she's learned everything. Go back to just giving her whatever has a high crit chance. Something have like a stupid high crit chance. That has 9. 11, that's what it was. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna loop back, which I assume is here. This is where I was fighting this stuff. But I want to see where turning left here goes. Should connect right to there, I imagine. Okay, good. Finally done all those little paths. Make sure there's nothing on these little things. That's just that one. Alright. Well. Nothing? Alright, cool. Not supposed to shoot that, right? Okay.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Nothing. Healing tint.
Interesting.
Okay. Then this guy. Alright. Alright, so just deal with him, I guess. Makes most sense.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, and then she... Again, if I use the move on him to remove the shield, she's not getting that much AP, so is it even worth it? I don't think it's worth it. I think I'd rather just do these two moves because it's going to put the dot and the debuff on them. We're not losing that much damage
Feel the burn.
by hitting the shield. We're mainly doing this again for the skills, which are still going through the shield.
Take cover.
Didn't know when the fuck I was attacking. Jesus.
Don't die!
Okay, well. Problems. Alright. Well then. I'm hoping you die.
Let the ink flow.
That's what that means. So I could do the AoE just to make sure he doesn't survive this. I know. I'm gonna hope he just dies.
Feel the burn.
Not looking good. Ready to parry.
Okay, I dodged the sound and it still wasn't anywhere in time. God damn it. At least we win now. Pitiful win, but a win. Okay, well,
I'll do it.
She didn't learn that yet. We didn't get anything. And this is where we come in. Okay. A flag there. Guarding anything?
"63rd, Damien. Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the Paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Well, there is a chest over there. Okay. There we go. Now it's just a matter of getting there. Oh, okay. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, no, I have to jump across up top. I see. Alright, what do we get?
Well, that will help.
Alright, elixir. Now we'll have 3. Alright, yeah, she's still the slowest one. Alright, she's a shortcut. I really think that shield one's more so for when we get people with, like, many more shields. So good to have. Okay, gonna have something.
Zombie alert! Zombie alert! Ultimate weapon! Kawał, mano. Bogi, bogi, ultimate sakapatate. Bokobo, fighto.
Okay.
Lo cool, lo cool.
So cool, so cool.
We must be getting close to the village.
Alright, the ultimate weapon. A shield with guns on top of it.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Supposed to be invincible. This one's even more invincible.
Don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment.
Yes, it has a
Looks
shield
lot
with
more dangerous
guns.
than the others. No, seriously.
Okay. Alright, well, it takes great damage.
Feel the burn.
Do I want to buff us out? I think we're gonna break this shit really quick. Now she does have a break ability, but that costs 6. I'm not gonna buff us out, we don't need it. Too early, okay. Way too early. Now I know it counters with this. That's okay. Well, he didn't counter.
Feel the burn.
Alright, it's not completely charged. Plus I don't have the AP anyway. No, we got that. You can do this.
I'm ready. Danger!
Damn. That first dodge fucked me because I couldn't time the rest. What? How is he? Does he have infinite attacks? What is happening? He only had one turn, but he attacked 3 times that one turn. Okay. So either of those two can break him. And we will break him.
No
And
margin.
not sure why it's giving me extra turns. I'm just relying on the game telling me the truth there. And it did. We'll do this.
Feel the burn.
For those who come after.
Not giving up.
Because I want to do this move for the ultimate damage. I have to. And I missed the timing of it. God damn it.
Let's push.
Oh, he's still stunned, thankfully. Okay. Good. What a clusterfuck on my part. Such an easy fight. Oh well.
Thunder.
Again, clusterfuck, he's missed my basic attacks. But we're good. Increase break damage. That will be nice. Alright.
Garbage! Milo buono! Chef Sammy luppe kamative!
Chef,
Gorgla! Lumma vria faitori! Kottara chestral kamivori o pinna! Gorgla femikola nissu! Pukki!
Alright, so this guy's gonna give us the password. I'm gonna go ahead and equip that on her. Learn that. And I can organize who gets what off stream. We have plenty of points that we've been getting while leveling.
perfect.
Interesting.
Oh, it's open world. Thought we were going right to the, Oh, because we're like inside the dome. I see. Okay.
This will be useful.
Not gonna open this up, or maybe when we're done with the village. And we're done. Alright. You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you cause problems, I'll beat you up. I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl. Okay.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Yeah, the one level chief. Chef. Yes. I was a little sore I didn't enter the arena when I turned 30. Birthday was yesterday. Now I'm nervous. Oh no, there was an I there. Thought they misspelled it. They called him the chef. Looking at the ground all day. Turn back. Oh. Sacred place. You have seen this door before, all over the continent. Oh, you've been inside. Yeah, you've never teleported to an ominous, perfectly maintenance manor before? Hasn't opened for us. Okay, so this takes us back to the manor. Interesting, well, let's just do it, see if we get like a cutscene or something. Oh, it's a new area. Okay. Open something. Not see anything else to mess with. Must be something. I'm not seeing it. Oh shit, there's a fucking door to open, okay. Well. Okay. Very dark with the changes I made, which has barely anything. I went down by
Nice.
Alright, cool. I went gamma from 1 to 0.9, contrast from 1 to 1.05. It's like minor changes. I did turn up the brightness too. By 0.2. The brightness was actually the biggest thing that changed. It still made stuff very dark here. Alright, we have 2 ways up. Oh, a red. What is this? New outfit, okay. Well, it's just hair. I still have the other way to go. nothing else in here. As far as I can tell. That's the dev team, okay. So is that like Harry Potter Quidditch-ish type of things? Probably a lot of little references in this room. Alright, so what's up here? Okay, so I don't know how to open that other door. I'll figure it out later. Okay, we didn't go back. There you go. So surely there's a... We can't fast travel for some reason. I thought there'd be a way back. Apparently not. And I cannot interact with this door. There's nothing else in here to interact with. Alright, so I guess we gotta go to the open world, and hopefully you can fast travel from the open world? I would assume so. Or no, we can fast travel from right out here, that's right, I remember that. Oh, there you go. You just gotta walk out. Perfect. Because I figured there'd be a way that just exits right to it. Maybe does he want to say something when I went in? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Can't look away.
Nice.
This is cool. It's like a big ass area here. With our village. Oh, merchant, nice. Style. I guess still gotta find... That's right, I gotta write that down, that there were 2 merchants. After getting a new party member. Which, you know, my RPG senses are tingling. Village and overworld. Before village. Okay. An unbearable smell lurks this way. Over there is... You don't want to go there. Daft old geezers building casino, gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Ridiculous, no fighting. Makes me sick. I'm gonna puke. Alright, this is a massive fucking area. You'll never understand one day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz.
We can use that.
It's respec. Can't break through that. Okay. Really just trying to loop around the village, but it's just never ending. Indubitably. You stinkard. No rule zone. So that's the thing I was labeled arena or whatever. No, we're still not looped around. Alright. Interest will get us all. You're not affected by power? I speak your language. Another group of humans came here some time ago. That's what they told me. You know their number or name? No, they got beat up and left pretty fast. So tall, I guess I'll die soon. Can't wait to become a tree. Dude, this place is massive. Holy shit, I still haven't looped around. Can't fight bald. Oh no, it did just loop around, finally, okay. God damn. But that's just looping around that side. I just did that. I still have to do that side, but I'm still not even done over here yet. There's like personality everywhere too, so it's not just like a big area with nothing here. I can't get that. But this might loop to the other side, we'll see. I was gonna say, he's gonna say this is fine. Yeah, obviously. Like, they would miss an opportunity if they didn't do that. So yeah, the arena. This is the tournament thing that I was participating in. Of course you are, kid. That guy's an asshole. He can attack a million times at once. Of course you're a fan of him. Fucking cheater. But I'll get him one day. I will. Oh, so there's gonna be a tournament here too. Okay. Alright, what's back here? Oh no, Puncho. Test your might. You get one hit if you deal 999, you win a prize. Alright, so I'll write that down for at some point. Okay.
Go back.
Yes, we'll go down here. Okay. 52.
52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. How can just shot broke my skull? What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
He's the doctor, don't feel like healing people. I guess they can all die. Yeah, no big deal. Born with this sickness makes my bones grow every day. Feel pain. Every day, wish not to be born. So I decide if I don't want anyone to suffer like I do. Studied hard, became a doctor. That's hard thing you've gone through in your life I go through every day. Yeah, okay, buddy. Go up. So close to being done exploring. Oh. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? No, nothing's gonna come of this, but you know, I gotta do it. And normally it wouldn't be a problem, but unfortunately, platforming very inconsistent. And land on something, and she still doesn't fucking land on it somehow. Thank you. Hey, I'm coming down. Or I'm not coming down. Okay. Great. Fun. And there's nothing else. Alright. Let me finish over here.
Mila, Delucci. Hola. Domenico. Oh, Mali. Caro.
What the hell is this place? Oh my god. Surely at some point we'll be done with this village. You feel like we're just about to end. Jousting? No. Alright, see what the hell this big guy is. Another merchant. By the outfit. Let me write down that there's 2 in village. And the one near the world. So they stole the shield design from previous expeditioners, really. Interesting. Wanna help the next model of it? Sure. Oh, that's it. Okay. What about your arm? Are you help me build the best? Did you lie? Thank you for your guidance to the village. You're gonna help me or what? Depends. You're gonna keep attacking us? Then no. How do I know if it's the best unless I test it against you? The ultimate. The ultra ultimate. You need gunpowder. You want mushroom spores, blue. Alright, so I gotta get that. Village, give mushrooms to kid by, I call it like a mech. I don't know what the fuck that movie called. Okay. Let's just loop around here. Not this point, put the cam up because I'll just have to save going to the chief's place for tomorrow. Oh, okay. So, give us all your belongings, they're ours now. Oh, shit, fight, okay.
A storm is coming.
Alright, go ahead and burn. Buff.
Let me help.
Debuff.
Please survive.
Follow up, okay. Yes. Burn again. Attack. We'll go ahead and get the kill without even having to go into our ultimate mode. Oh, I didn't kill him. I had to go on the dot, but oh well. Okay, well now we have a merchant open here. There's a lot here. I already had healing mark. No, not healing mark. Alright, I'll look into this later. I'll probably just end up buying all of that, which is going to use all of my money. Credible writings, relics, a mystery group. Believe there once Vessa refers to as the Lunarians, not a myth. My searching days are long past. Grateful new searchers helped this old gestural add to Marvelous definitive collection. You're 43. Yes, I have found the other journals. Okay. We kind of turn journals into him, I'm guessing? Merchant who won't sell. Yeah, swindled. Okay. Oh shit, we finally reached the end. Again, this place is massive with tons of side areas. I'm gonna have to run through it again to make sure I didn't miss anything for loot. Miss any other kind of merchants or whatever, because we have that one that actually just unlocked. But the other two, I have to get a new companion for. And who knows what else. Whew. Alright, well then. Let me go ahead and try to find... Good, we'll go to this one. And for now, we'll end it here. Come back tomorrow, maybe talk to the chief. Again, my RPG senses are tingling about something. Obviously, we're getting a party member soon, hint hint. because we have now 3 merchants, 2 in the village, 1 in the overworld, that require a new party member, so can't imagine where that party member will come from. But hey, should be fun. Very much enjoying this. I'll go through and look at all the new accessories I got, figure out who gets what, and again, just keep pushing through.